got half the distro. It's just not really showing up, so... Get wrecked. Can't go under there. Alright, so I need one more quark, and if I really care about the distrum, I need about 2 more deposits that I find. However, I'm not gonna look for the distrum.
Good time zone, everybody. How are we today? How are we? I gotta flip the flap. I forgot to flip the flap, as always. I am so happy to be back with you guys. My illness this time around was more in my lungs, and I needed a lot of breathing treatments, and not only does the medicine make me tired, but like, not being able to breathe all that well makes you really, really tired. So I had extreme fatigue, and my lungs were just not working the way they were supposed to this past bit. And then, of course, with all of that comes, like, body aches as well. So I was not having a good time, but I stayed in bed and I rested. And because of that, we're gonna do a little bit of a shorter stream than our usual 6-hour streams, but we'll still have fun. I think I'll tap out at 4 hours, max. Yeah. So let's get back into Blue Protocol Star Renaissance. Or Resonance? I think it's Resonance, actually, not Renaissance. Because that was fun last time. And I don't think we got all that far into it, so. Nice. Oh, you can have 3 characters. Okay. Well, we'll stick with the one I made last time. And I do gotta say, thank you, May, for the lurk. I did see that you did that. I hope you all had good couple of days, though, even if I didn't. I'm so glad to be back today, though. Oh, you gotta load all the way in? There we go. I've learned everything we need to know. The volunteers came in several teams and the Harbor Seagulls is perfect for us. The Seagulls' duty is simple, just watch for suspicious characters. We'll earn 15 Luno and pockets of snacks. There are snacks too. Since the Corps manages city security, Seagull duty is fairly relaxed, making it quite worthwhile. I've registered you already. The ceremony is about to begin. Let me know when you're ready to leave. I have 2 mails from the system. How do I get to those? Oh, that way. Where, Clem? Oh, there is a claymore. My bad. I still wish there was a way to hide the chat. There's gotta be, right? You think it would be J, but it just opens it more. Are you actually ready now? I thought you'd need more time to rest. Leave for the opening ceremony. I think we're fine. I jumped from level 12 to 14? Okay. You know what? I'll take it. I leveled up twice just by accepting the quest. There are chat settings somewhere that you can mute most chats. I think you think near the chat box? Maybe that? No. I mean, I guess this just tells me what I've obtained. Oh, somebody just came into being right behind me. I'll go with what I've obtained. With these types of games, I like to, like, completely close the chat, and I don't think I've figured out how to do that yet. What is escape and why is it yelling at me? Oh, that's why. That's a lot. We'll do that later. Excuse you? It's the guy who was trying to spread the void anagram. If he's still alive, things have gotten completely out of control. I'll try and figure out what I did when I get to the computer. Hello, music? Oh, did the music finally kick in for you? Or are you talking about the, like, creepy music that they played when the guy showed up on screen? That you can't see, actually, right now, can you? No, you meant the super ominous stuff. Yeah, no seeing for you. Yeah, the bad-looking guy. They played it when he appeared on screen for a second. Frost, we need to split up. You go after the man in black, and I'll find Olvera at the opening ceremony. We must report this to the corpse immediately. I'm counting on you. Yay, I get to go back after the evil guy. Wait a second. Investigate? Oh, hey. See you again. How unfortunate to be cost twice by the same person. Frost, you ought to not feel privileged. You ought to feel privileged that I remember your name. It's the highest honor you'll receive before meeting your end. Yay! Awesome. Men in Black Wolves. I forgot I put the fish in my character's mouth! I was hysterical. I was supposed to be this, like, really super ominous moment where I've been brought to my knees by this cloud of stuff. And my character just looks up and has the fish in his mouth. I'm not gonna be able to take that serious if there's more moments like that and I have a fish in my mouth. Frost, why don't you come with me? Should I? Just know that I've changed my mind about killing you. Here's an offer, Frost. Perhaps you should consider joining me. An ordinary human immune to the void anagram, your physiology is remarkable. Such a specimen would fascinate the Lord. Then again, come along willingly. Willingly would just make you a spineless coward. How dull that would be. I must thank you for making this mission considerably more entertaining. What did you do? Well, I don't mind telling you. I tend to be more generous than those who manage to intrigue me. With those who manage to intrigue me. Besides, enticing monsters with void anagram and performing disappearing act before you, I also had to gather how to suit. Oh my god, you still clipped it? Awesome. Rare clip from Mark May. Awesome. Care to guess what it was? You were after the classified files. Very perceptive. Between you and the red-haired lady, I must say I find you far more entertaining now. However, I've also prepared a gift for Miss Tina, something particularly suited to her, and her remarkably fitting for the stage she's about to grace. See you soon, Frost. Okay, I need to remove the fish from my mouth. Otherwise, it's gonna keep sneaking up on me like that. Also, I need to watch that. So, I know what it...
Like...
So, I know what it...
We've had missions where there's like a dozen extra quarks.
I know what it...
We've had missions where there's like a dozen extra quarks.
I know what it...
We're not missions where there's like a dozen extra quarks.
I know what it...
We're not missions where there's like a dozen extra quarks. We're not missions where there's like the game dozen extra quarks. Make sure there's extra missions where there's like the game dozen extra quarks. Make sure there's extra missions where there's like the game dozen extra quarks. Make sure there's extra missions where there's like...
I'm sorry, were you hearing that through the airbot? Oh. I got trapped in hell for a second, just by trying to listen. I will no longer listen to your clips on stream until I have earphones. Sorry. Because I'm lurking in Puddle's stream, so I guess Puddle's voice just got stuck in a cycle of, like, hearing things while I was just trying to listen to that clip. I wish, instead of when you mute, like, certain tabs, it would mute a certain tab, not the whole site. If that makes sense. Because I love Puddle, and I have no problem lurking for Puddle. However, it would be great if I could lurk in Puddle's stream and still be able to listen to clips that you post. Rather than having to go after stream. You know what I mean? We were just caught in hell for a second. It's fine. Wardrobe, I think. To remove the fish from my mouth. Yeah, it's wardrobe. Okay, cool. I liked the fish. But for that moment, it was not great. Not gonna lie. I don't really like that. Sunglasses? Oh my god, those are too big. Ooh, I can't wait to unlock these. A little echo. I can't wait to unlock these. That's so cute. But like dignified gentleman. Very nice. What does this need to unlock? Who knows? Anyway, I have to take it off because it's not. It's fine. I took the fish out of my mouth, so we should be good. I really do like that outfit. Alright. Oh, I forgot to save it. Take the fish out of your mouth and save it, Frost. Alright. Frost, I'm here. Tell Arona everything I learned from the Man in Black. Tina's in danger! This is bad. When I came looking for you, Le Mans poetry recital had already begun. The next segment is Tina's awards ceremony. Tina's receiving the award, so she must be backstage preparing. Hurry up, we need to find her right now. Narlu, have you seen Tina? Oh god, I'm like flat up against this kid. Tina? She stepped on stage with the commander. Listen, do you hear it? The council chair has started addressing the crowd. Now please join me in giving the most enthusiastic welcome to Tina.
ご存知の通り、ティナは町を守るため多大な貢献を果たした。この開封勲章は彼女に
C3's medal, she's truly deserving of it. At this moment of honor.
その手で勲章を受け取ってくれ。
Tina, will you do the honors and place the medal on yourself? Wow. Attention, all the Aesterlead's Defense Corps units. Escort all the civilians off the premises immediately. Sir, you must leave with the citizens. I can help too. Very well, I'll leave the situation to you. Oh my god. Ah, Siri, go away. No! Stop it. Why is my phone reacting to me reading Blue Protocol? Very well, I'll leave the situation to you. Frost, this is an emergency. I must fund Tina now. I'm sorry, but we'll have to separate for a while. I'm counting on you to help the Aesterlead's Defense Corps and evacuate everyone safely. Take care of yourself. Alright, I'll see you later then. I'll send word if I need anything. Find. Not need. Find anything. Let's move. Come with me, Frost. After successfully rescuing the citizens on site, something. Oh, I've been traveled. Frost, this way, over here. Why haven't you evacuated? I'm destined to be a great adventurer. A little void engram won't scare me off. I've been hoping here and even saw Commander Overia? Elvira. This reminds me, she entrusted me with something to deliver to you. The commander wrote me a thank you note too, as expected of the Warrior of Thunder. She writes with the speed of lightning. Just then I received a message from Arona. A message? Frost, need your help with Tina. Meet me at the cliff ruins. You look like you're ready to say goodbye, Frost. I have a lead on Tina. That's urgent. You'll need to move fast. This is where the most generous brave kitten steps in. Here, take this little boarlet. Traveling will be so much more convenient on its back. Oh, I think I've unlocked rides now. Is it really possible to ride a boarlet? Humph, you'll understand once you're riding it. Just don't forget to apologize to the boarlet when you do. I'll leave it to you. You to it. Hurry up, boarlet rider. How do I ride it, though? Oh, escape. That's how. Mount! Oh, I got a loyal pickup pup? It's telling me to do the boarlet, though. It looks like a capybara mixed with a pig. I love that. Press G. Oh, do I have to press and hold it? Oh, that's Q. Hang on. There we go. V to navigate. Okay, I enjoyed the pitter-patter of the boarlet feet. I am probably gonna switch to the pup, though. The puppy. Switch to the pupper. What are you doing here? Heading... I'm looking for Tina. The lady must have messaged you as well. In that case, I'll be your company. Oh, nice. Okay. Can you jump on things? You cannot. You have to go around the rock. Okay, fine. I don't think you can climb this. Oh, I can wall jump. Nice. I heard the lady... Oh, Rona. There we go. Oh, we got abandoned by both of them to fight this guy. Cool. Well, it didn't let me move. Such a shame that you cannot join me. What do you want? As I told you, I'm here on a mission. My Lord has chosen her, and the Void Anagram is a particular affinity, has a particular affinity for her. Beneath her cheerful exterior, this girl has dark secrets of her own. Such gloomy vines growing in the sunlight are precisely the nourishment the Void Anagram craves. Soon you'll witness her consumed by the Void Anagram, embracing her true self, evolving into the most wicked and powerful being. And I'll be enjoying this magnificent spectacle from behind the scenes. Later, he disappeared into the Void Anagram. By the time I regained consciousness, I was already too late. Frost, are you alright? What did he say to you? Share the conversation. What a vicious person. I'm not giving up on Tina, no matter what.
Tina.
There's gotta be something I can do to help. I don't understand what just happened. Did we purify her? She was suddenly gasping. Our hand glowed blue, and now we're transporting somewhere. It gave me 0 time to register what was happening. Is this Tina's mind realm? Oh, we were transported inside of her mind. Got it. God. The place is distorting. Love that. Are those 2 people ahead?
議会は方針を決めたの？
Has the council already made its decision?
だが、まだ説得を続けている。
Yes, I'm still trying. I'll do everything I can to help you.
結局、議員たちを説得することはできなかった。
I couldn't convince the counselors. I'm sorry, Tina.
わかってる。
It's okay. I understand. So all of that was Tina's memory? The wall. Let's turn it back and look for another way out. Oh, it turned around. It's behind me. I know the council did what they thought was best, but I've done so much and this is how they repay me? A betrayal. Wait, that's me? No, wait. There are 2 of Tina? Open the closet. What's going on? This ended years ago. Something's off. This place and everything looks like the past, but there's another me. I feel something off too. Frost? What are you doing here? Tell her about the cliff ruins. You passed out because of the void corruption? Elvira and Arona were so worried. I tried to ease your pain, but I blacked out as soon as I got near you, and then I ended up here. Tina, do you still remember what happened after the knighting ceremony? Let me think. The ritual, the medal, the void, and the void anagram. It felt like I fell into a dream. But if it's just a dream, why do the sights in these memories feel so real? Maybe it isn't a dream, but a reality fabricated by memory. And the reason you were dragged in too is... Don't tell me you have some kind of superpower. Let me think, could this be another fabrication? Frost, I'm sorry for dragging you into this too. I think it was the Void Anagram who dragged me back into the depths of the memories I once tried to escape. I thought I'd moved on. There really is another me here. I can feel it. Her soul is being twisted and she's losing herself. I'm afraid we won't be able to leave this hellhole unless we help that me break free of the mirror of the past. Mire of the past. Then what are we waiting for? It might be dangerous ahead, but I'll protect you. Let's move. That's cute. Another memory? Great, you're safe. For a moment I thought you were swallowed by the catastrophe. I'm so glad you're still here. Wait, just to be sure, are you really Frost? Not some version of Frost created by my memory? Don't laugh at me, okay? I honestly think I'm some kind of mess right now. Hold Tina's hand. What is it? Is there something on my hand? Oh, that warmth. Only someone real would have that. Sorry, I shouldn't have doubted you. The battlefield is gone. Yeah. Now I know how those void units must feel. The void anagram is truly terrifying. It uses your most unbearable memories to twist your soul. You know, this place is like the Kanamaya battlefield from the Asterlands Independence War. I never thought I'd return here. But this time, I'll face it head on. You're not alone. Yeah, Frost, let's go. Over here. She hasn't realized that this isn't a real reality. The void anagram is becoming stronger. I can feel her breaking apart. They're all gone. It's all my fault. I should have come earlier. I'm so sorry. Look at me. It's over now. There are still many people waiting for us. It's my fault. Get away from me. Something is approaching, Tina. Did I cause all of this? No, it wasn't me. It wasn't like that. None of this is real. The void anagram is affecting our minds. Okay, I think we're getting transported again. Yep. This is that hearing. I don't need protection. All of this. It's all your fault. You were the threat. Trust you, all of you, at least that last one. Okay, it's come to this.
ていい。
Yikes. Ouch. Can I move, please? Why am I stuck?
何も私は縛れない。巨食エングラムを。巨食の力が強まってる。でも
諦めろって君には俺たち自分自身さえも救う
Give up. You can't even save yourself. Oof. Good lord. Um. Clones are approaching. Take them down before they reach Tina. What class did I pick? Healer, I believe. Oof. I still don't know how to actually use the... Oh, F2. There we go. I just figured out in the middle of this boss battle how to use the healing stuff. Awesome. Perfect. Perfect time. Can I please? Move. 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 Wazd. Wazd. Let me wazd. 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 Does it keep you in place as part of it? Oh, that's hurt. You'll stay and purify it. Surprising, you would have thought you'd gone for the Frost Mage. In games like this, I go for the healer a lot. Maybe I'll try the Frost Mage out on a different, because you can have multiple characters, it seems like. You'd have 3, rather. Transport to locations in the cabinet. Okay. That did nothing. Okay. We're gonna... Awesome. Ouch. Oh wait, that was more just a... Okay, I just need the last little bit, if you please. There we go. It is a blinding blue light. In the cast, it seems somebody was calling my name. Frost, wake up. Tell Arona and Tina what memories you came across. Thank goodness you finally woken up after sleeping for 3 days and nights. Was I really out that long? But now you look fully healed. Tina, don't you have something to say? Thank you for saving me, Frost. If it weren't for you, I would have been devoured by the void. Thank you for staying by my side until the very end. I shall remember your kindness for the rest of my life. I was just trying to help you out. Trying to help out. Okay, Tina, you're making Frost embarrassed. Don't you have something to do? Right. See you later, Frost. I've been wanting to tell you something, a little secret about you. Frost, saving Tina wasn't just luck. There's something special inside of you. A power that can heal those infected by the void anagram. Let's call it resonance. Resonance? For now. You tapped into this power to connect with Tina's mind realm, saving her from the void anagram. It's truly an extraordinary gift. Well, that explains it. I'm not sure where this power comes from, but I guess it's connected to the past you've forgotten. I could live with the mystery. That's good. What matters now is getting your favorite outfit and getting down to the beach as fast as you can. The beach? Sometimes it lets me just hit F to continue. Other times, it does not, because the magnificent fireworks festival is about to start. I'll go and save us a spot. Join me when you're ready. What outfit can I change into? I don't think I can. Talents. It's yelling at me about talents. Oh, I have stuff to do. Okay. Well, activate that one. Might as well activate that one too. Endurance? Oh, it's endurance for all of them. Okay, you know what? Do I want inspiration to yourself? Points of intellect. I don't quite understand how healing works, but it's fine. Oh, I'm the Verdant Oracle. You have eyes! Ah, hello! Look at the boy. Eyes is nice. We like eyes. Press C. Oh. Oh, it's telling me to... Okay. Oh, I can unlock you. Nice. Chance for 2 to 0.3 seconds, then consumes 40 energy to release a pulse from the caster. It heals the caster and all affected allies. There we go. There we go. We're gonna upgrade it as much as I can. Nice. And while we're in here, it is time for upgrades. Wonderful. Everything is level 8. Adventure. Expertise. Oh, it gave me more points. Did I just auto-activate? Nice. I don't know what it auto-activated. I don't know if I like that it auto-activated. We'll go back and get what I didn't get last time. What is this? Blue card makes sense. Can I change the face, though? No, I don't want to change the nickname. Can I change the face, though? No, I cannot. Awesome. It says custom, actually. After joining the guild, you can upload through the guild ID machine. I don't have a guild yet. Awesome. You don't like joining guilds? Me neither. I usually make them, so I don't have to join guilds. I'll make them and then invite people that I actually know to them. And be like, hey, I know we all hate meeting new people. Let's just be a guild together. That's a lot of balloons. Those are huge balloons. They have to be buried deep in the sand. Fireworks festival won't start for a while yet. You went too quickly. I didn't. Okay. Also, if you're watching fireworks, all of these, like, fun lanterns on the umbrellas need to be dimmed. If not put out completely. Miss Splash with speed surfboard. Okay. Happy Sea Breeze Festival. Care to try our speed surfboards? How does this work? It's easy. Hop on a surfboard and then cruise around the beach. Feel the excitement and thrill. But these are magic fireworks. Oh, obviously. Obviously. For the fireworks festival, we've prepared a special Napo-themed surfboards for everyone to use. I want to give it a try. Oh, it's like a hoverboard. Awesome. Can I hit the water with it, though? If it's a surfboard? Because it's making me drive on the sand, and that's not what surfboards are for. Whoa, God. Did I fail it? Not too bad. Looks like there are still a few activities left. Want to check them out or just head back to the beach? Let's try the activities! Why not? I don't know where I'm supposed to go for the activities, so actually we'll just go to the fireworks festival, I guess. That's a cute little, like, love seat thing. Okay, see? We're going away from the lights. I still don't think it's smart to have balloons. It flung me across the thing again, even though I was beside her. Okay. Want to stay a bit longer, or are you ready to call it a night? Let's rest. Rest is fine. Even though I was asleep for 3 days and nights. Actually, I'm feeling a bit tired too. I guess we've had our fill of fireworks for tonight. Woke up for the fireworks. Priorities. But you gotta watch the next fireworks with me too. We're the ultimate Luno partners, remember? Looking forward to it. Choose my favorite. Are these earrings? I kind of like the wing-looking ones, but I don't know if they'd work with wing-looking ones. Silver wings. Frost, you're back? Talk to Wilbert. How has your day been? You know... make sure to rest early. Oh, by the way, there's a gift for you. Don't forget to open it. A gift? Yeah, not sure who it's from, but it had your name on it, so I left it in your room. Open the door. Mysterious gift. A beautifully crafted box. I wonder who sent it. Open the box. This appears to be a piece of a metal? Accept my gifts. I grant you a blade, one that can sever fate. My body freezes in place. A whisper drifts past my ear, with an eerie calling. I can feel the presence nearby. Don't stop now. I'll take you there. Welcome back from the break. Are you cookie chomping? What are you doing here? Hang on. That presence. Moments later. Look me in the eye and answer me. What do you think of the cookie chomp emote? At the Sea Beast Festival, what did you win first? The Demon Smackdown, I believe. Do you remember that what Tina was wearing the first time you met her? Snow Knight. It's adorable. You shall use it as an eating popcorn emoji. Oof, that's the Frost I know. Welcome back. What happened to me? Well, you better be prepared. There might be not so great news. You were just possessed by something wicked. And the one who set her sights on you is none other than the most terrifying witch in the world. Haruga. Ruga? We'll go with Ruga. I'm gonna say the H is silent. Ruga? The witch Ruga is very dangerous, and she created the Void Mist. We sealed her away in the deepest part of the continent 3 years ago, but recent reports say that she's trying to break the seal. We were already investigating the recent anomalies before you arrived, Frost. Can you tell us what happened to you right before the possession? You explain receiving the strange box with the metal shard inside. This is a piece of Ruga's horn. It must be her work after all. Ruga's horn? The witch's horn is her power core. She uses it to control the Void Mist. We broke it before, so only pieces remain. Now that we found Ruga's horn, there's no doubt about it. The man in black who's been stirring up trouble is one of Ruga's followers. He did mention having a master. Exactly, with what Tina and Valeria's reports, everything that happened recently fits together. Frost, since you're involved, take a look at the reports too. Read the report. Joint investigation into the recent Sea Breeze Festival anomalies. Event A, Plain Ghost Incident. Mysterious mist has appeared on the Astria Plains. Creatures exposed to the mist so shine. Hang on. My mouth. Creatures exposed to the mist show signs of confusion and increased aggression. It has been confirmed that the mist is the Void Mist, an evil force that swept through the continent 3 years ago, wielded by the witch. Oh, thank you for the stretch. Oh, nice stretch. The men in black is involved in this incident faked his death immediately upon discovery and disappeared. According to the witnesses, the man in black acted exaggeratedly and is suspected to follow the Void Mist. Event B, Tina file loss incident. The night before the Sea Breeze Festival, Tina's secret files were stolen. Investigation shows the thief was a Beku from the black market, while the buyer remained masked and dressed in black. According to a Beku's testimony, the buyer's behavior closely matches the suspect in Incident A, suggesting that they might be the same person. Event C, Ceremony Explosion Incident. At the Sea Breeze Fireworks Festival opening, Tina's Sea Breeze medal was sabotaged, causing the Void Mist to explode during the ceremony. The following content is top secret. Tina suffered from void corruption and was trapped in cliff ruins. She was rescued with the help of the adventurer Frost. Other witnesses report that Tina's attacker is the black-clad person involved in incidents A and B, linking the 3 cases and revealing a conspiracy targeting Tina. Investigation results. The men in black can freely use the Void anagram and targets Tina. This individual is highly likely a follower of Haruga. Tina is one of the guardians sealing the witch. The attack on Tina is likely motivated by a desire to break the witch's seal and release her. All parties must stay alert to the witch's movements and keep tracking the man in black. Too many words. Let me break it down for you. The man in black's causing all this chaos to resurrect the witch, targeting Tina for stealing, who sealed her before. How's Tina doing now? Tina's been holding the seal for ages. That alone wears her down. Now with the Void anagram injuries, she needs to rest for a while. Hope we can see her again soon. Thanks, I'll let her know. Tina would be really worried if she knew you got possessed by the witch. Oh, sorry that you can get your pedal eel. Tina's attack is about breaking the seal, then here's the issue. Why would Haruka come after me? Yeah. It's not a big deal you didn't get that Pokemon? Okay. Yeah, it is nice, but it's also like, damn. You know? Like, read the things they give you, guys. It's not that hard, right? Never seen anyone else with it before. And you saved Tina. That ruined their plan. With the seal still intact, Ruga must be fuming. That's probably why she's venting through the void anagram. Frost, you've probably become a new problem in Ruga's eyes. But don't worry. Ruga's body is still sealed. As long as the sealed... I mean, you read, but not... I know... Yeah, I know not everyone likes reading. In fact, there's so many in the Genshin community who is like, I need a skip button so I can skip the main quest line. And I'm just here like... Genshin's highlight is the main quest line, though. You know what I mean? The quests are the highlight. That's how you get all the lore. It's a lore-driven game. I get confused by people who want to skip all the quests. You know what I mean? Like, it's a lore-driven game. I don't understand. She possesses no real threat. As for the man in black, the corpse are already tracking him down. Frost, I suggest you stay at the corpse in garrison. We can assign soldiers to guard you around the clock in rotating shifts. Got any better ideas? That kind of sounds like a jail. Let's ease up a little, Olvera. Frost's capabilities as an adventurer were already well proven in earlier events. Honestly, just like Tina, both of them are cut from the same cloth. Neither of them is the type to enjoy being overly protected. I've got a Rona with me. As your good partner, I don't mind if you lean on me a bit more. Besides, we're not big shots yet. We can't let a mere witch scare us off. Very well, if you both insist. In that case, why don't you all hear me out? We're gonna use that. Thank you for the hydrate. Hello, Frost. A pleasure to meet you properly. I am Lamond, the chair of the council. Lady Arona and Tina have already spoken of your heroic deeds. Welcoming a radiant new star like you is truly a blessing for all of Asterleads. On behalf of the council, thank you for saving Tina. Due to confidentiality, this cannot be publicly acknowledged yet. Please accept our sincerest apologies. I understand. He's always like that, sounding like he's doing a poetry reading. Lamond, quit the chatter and tell me your plan. No problem. My proposal is actually quite simple. Since they've so confidently delivered their gift, a fragment of the metal, we can use this opportunity to turn the tables and take initiative. Let's go on the offensive. Exactly. I've issued a secret commission to find skilled adventurers. If we can uncover why the metal triggered the void anagram, we might just gain the upper hand before their next move. You and Arona are at the very center of all this, and more importantly, you worked so well together. I can't think of anyone more suited for the job. Lamond, are you trying to give us work for free? Are you trying to get us to work for free? Of course not. From what I understand, Arona is struggling with sky-high rent. I promise once the job's done, all your debts will be cleared. Alright, Council Chair. I have no questions. As for you, Frost, your journey as an adventurer is just beginning, so I imagine you need material support. After the commission ends, I'll do my best to provide you with the best resources. Sounds good to me. That I leave the metal secrets in your hands. I look forward to your findings. After leaving the council chair's office, Olvera, who had been silent beside us, suddenly spoke. Lamond, if I may, Frost's only just become an adventurer. Investigating the metal involves the men in the back and the witch. That's incredibly dangerous. Are you sure this is the right choice? Of course, Olvera. Don't you still remember the prophecy? The eternal catastrophe draws near. Awaken the bearer of blank power. Remember the revelation of salvation. Bear the power of all beings to stop the end of the world. You mean... When that child saved Tina with their special power, I knew the prophecy was true. Now that Tina's still recovering, Commander, please give them plenty of support during the investigation. Understood, I'm on it. Is it really the Renaissance? Resonance power? Frost, I'm looking forward to seeing what you can really do. Ooh, auto-transport. Where is my mouse? There it is. Escape? Why do I need to open the escape menu? Open the archive? Oh, okay. After completing them, it will record the story. Okay. You have mixed feelings about the auto-transport thing. I don't think I like the auto-transport in the story. I don't know if I like that. I mean, on one hand, it is useful, because then I don't have to run around. However, on the other hand, it's fun to run around. But it just feels like it's kind of out of the blue compared to, like, what it was showing the other day. Because the other day, we weren't auto-transported at all. We had to run to everything, and I was really enjoying that, because it got the music and in the in-between. Yeah. What is the handbook? Why is the handbook yelling at me? Oh. To claim things. What is that? Okay. I don't know why it wants me to go to a portal. Oh boy. Can you go away with that? How do I claim it? Oh, there it is. There's the button. Do. Why isn't there a claim all? Should be a claim all in this. Yikes. I also still don't know what those rose things do. Oh, I have achievements. Do you have a claim all? Probably not. Close that. It won't let me close that. Nice. Okay. I think that's everything for that. Yeah. Do. Why is the wardrobe yelling at me again? Ooh, I can put earrings? Not earrings. Oh, it is earrings. That is not how I thought that would go. We're gonna not do that. We'll stick with what I got. I don't like how those looked. I thought it would be more of the ear. You know how they have the cuff earrings? I thought it was gonna be like that. What's personal space? No titles. Dream fireworks. Intelligence at hand. I kinda like that. Skills? Weakling? Yeah. Oh, I can open this. Activate. Very nice. Can I upgrade you? We're gonna advance. I cannot. Can I set you to something though? Equip. Oh, no, I cannot. Okay. Features? Oh god. Leisure. No. No thanks. Oh, stop. More things. More things. Stop. Here. Greetings, adventurer. Valeria at your service. Sin and deception, a witch. Valeria, wake up. Well, if it isn't the famous Luno duo again, what brings you here this time? Oh god, the word yawn made me yawn. Grandpa Beard sent us here. Got it. Looks like you've been chosen. Here's your commission. Keep it safe. Check the commission details. Grandpa Beard. Participant limit 2. To be discussed with the client upon completion. During the open ceremony, yep. Case of emergency, report to the Pioneer Bureau. The guide will provide necessary support. Yep. That's just the thing we just talked about. The commission's confidentiality is even higher than last. As a new adventurer, your future is bright. Frost. Alright, your commission starts now. Good luck. May you bring back plenty of Luno. Now, first and foremost, I would like to switch the mount. I don't want to be the pig. Looking at your screen, if you remember right, then the chat's options are J. There should be boxes you should uncheck, but you don't know if it's what ones. I am going to equip this one instead. It should be J? Yeah, but see, it looks like it opens this? Oh, maybe settings. It says it's auto hide. But it doesn't seem to auto hide, if that makes sense. Messages. Oh, this is probably it. I'm just gonna click off everything and just leave it and just click off everything. There we go. Yeah. No, it still looks like it's there. Oh well. I'll just have to learn to ignore it. Frost, to figure out the truth behind the void anagram appearing in the metal, where should we start? Places the metal was kept. We're on the same page. If we want to trace the metal's origin, there's only one place to go. The Artisan Guild, the birthplace of the Sea Breeze metal. What is that angle? What on earth? Okay, get out of his crotch. Thank you. You know what? I'ma ride the dog. Yay. I am riding the pupper. Did I not activate this one? I could have sworn I did. Oh well. Yeah, puppy! Oop. Talk to Olvera. Olvera, what are you doing here? The council chair asked me to provide full support for your investigation, so I analyzed your possible destinations. Since your inquiry starts with the metal, you will definitely visit the Artisan Guild. So I came here ahead of time to brief you and make your mission easier. Thank you, Commander. Olvera is as reliable as ever. Thanks so much. You're welcome. Once you enter the second floor, you'll reach the heart of the Artisan Guild. I hope you'll find both useful... I hope you both find useful clues there. Okay. Not you'll both. Aren't you coming with us? I'll see you up on the next floor. Due to personal reasons, I can't enter the Artisan Guild's inner area, so the detailed investigation is in your hands. This situation is a bit complicated, Frost. Let's head upstairs first. I should put the puppy away, but it's not making me put the puppy away, so I'm not putting the puppy away. Because it's a puppy. Seriously, young girls at the top of the stairs. Oh, it did go away. It just took a bit. Awesome. I understand games with chatbots and why they're there, but, like, I don't like them. You know what I mean? I like hiding them. Are you two the investigators from the Pioneer Bureau? Come on in. I love her steampunky goggles. As for that commander in the back there, stay away. You're not welcome here. Damn. Poor commander. I apologize, Dorothy. I'll leave immediately. See, I told you the situation was complicated. Sorry for that. Just some personal grudges. Nothing to do with the investigation. I'm Dorothy, Guildmaster of the Artisan Guild. Speaking on behalf of all our artisans, what do you want to know? I'll do my best to cooperate. Frost, try starting your questions from 3 angles. Time, location, and individuals involved. I'm just... Everything is mush in my mouth today. Just word jumble. Individuals involved. I'll be right here taking notes. I'd like to ask Dorothy about where the medal was kept, first and foremost. After the medal was completed, we placed it inside a specially crafted security safe. On the day of the opening ceremony, I personally handed the safe to the council chair about when it was crafted. The medal was completed 15 days before the ceremony. It remained in the Artisan Guild until the event began. About who had access to the medal. 5 people in total. Besides myself, there were 4 artisans responsible for crafting the medal. Further inside are the artisans' workbenches and safe that held the medal. Feel free to investigate, but be careful not to damage any equipment. Thank you, Dorothy. You truly honor the legacy of the legendary artisan. Thanks for helping me and Frost. Ahem. It's my duty. If there's nothing else, I'll get back to my work. Feel free to continue. I've been taking notes while you talk to Dorothy. Here, take a look. The notes. These notes are very short, sweet, and to the point. Stored in a special safe. 5 people. Full day. Custody period. 15 day. Not full day. So much longer than full day. Just 15. I need these numbers to go away. Thank you. So the artisan sealed the finished medal into the safe. 15 days later, Dorothy handed it to the council chair just before the ceremony. Frost, let's think like the culprit. When do you think they'd mess with the medal? During crafting? No, because then one of the other artisans would have been able to do it. During storage. Exactly. With a full 15-day gap, there's no better time to act. Frost, let's go check out the safe. Do you hear static? It sounds like popcorn. Is it that tubing thing? Oh no, it's the safe. The safe is static. What a masterpiece. Only Dorothy's father, the former guildmaster, could have crafted it. See, the safe is protected by a powerful lightning barrier. If you touch it directly, your hair will go crazy. And if anyone tried to force it open, they'd be zapped unconscious instantly. But the problem is, if the culprit wanted to mess with the the medal, they'd have to open the safe first. Maybe, did they use a remote theft? There are so many possibilities. We should split up. Frost, you check the safe, I'll look around. Awesome, I get the zappy thing. The safe appears intact. The lightning protection system is functioning properly. No signs of forced entry. The floor is clean. No suspicious traces. Everything looks normal. No signs of intrusion, Frost. What about you? The safe seems intact. We need a new theory. The culprit could have bypassed the lightning barrier? I think so too. We're totally in sync. Now we just gotta figure out how they did it. Maybe the artisan's workbench holds some clues. I'd like to leave the workbench to you, Frost. I'll check nearby for anything suspicious. Yay, I get to do all the work on these workbenches. View. Workbench 1, a damaged lantern with scorch marks. Collect evidence. I'm just gonna steal the lantern, apparently. Workbench 2, a blueprint for dismantling the Lightning Legacy Core. That's evidence. Workbench 4, a glove coated with an unusual substance. Collect evidence. Shouldn't there have been more workbenches than just those? Didn't they say 5 and we only looked at 3? You seem to have made some new discoveries. Let's take a closer look at the details. Analyze and investigate. How do I do that? Press O. 0, rather. Oh, analyze. That's how. What's the connection between the blueprint? Oh, the last bench didn't have anything. Okay. Something seems off. What's the connection? The content of the blueprint. Dismantling the lightning core. A beautiful handheld lantern. Damn, no clues. That's what I clicked on! Okay. What's so unusual about... Oh, I gotta click on a certain... Oh, I gotta click on a certain part of the thing. Got it. Close the notes to return them to the main screen. That's finicky. Sharp as always, Frost. One clue stands out the most. The blueprints with rough sketches. It's a blueprint for dismantling the lightning core, but it's nowhere near completion. There's no way this thing could break through the safe's barrier. The glove? That's it. The glove's surface is scorched and melted just like it was struck by lightning. Maybe it lets you bypass the barrier without getting fried. You try it then. No problem. I'll take care of it. Be careful. Arona put on the glove. She easily passed through the lightning protection. Looks like we were right. The gloves are on Ryan's workbench. That makes him more suspicious. But we still need solid proof, Frost. Did you find anything else? There's a locked box. Sounds suspicious. Let's check it out. Things build tough. Maybe a good hard whack will do the trick? Pry open the chest. Wait, what is this letter? You. I'm sorry, so terribly sorry. I've committed an unforgivable crime. A coward. A fool, a sinner in the eyes of the Aesterleads. That is what I've become. But for the sake of my wife and children, there was no other choice. It was the Dark Mist Legion. They coerced me into this. But why? They should have been 3 years ago. Is it possibly that blank still exists in this world? Why, hello, Felix. How are you? This afternoon I will obey the orders given to me and proceed to the ancient city of Ville. This is the price I must pay. The fireworks last night were the last beautiful sight I shall ever see. I am sorry, my dear wife, my children, I can't join you to celebrate the Sea Breeze Festival this year. Life is good, you're no longer hungover. I am glad to hear that you're no longer hungover, and I'm glad that your life is good. If anyone finds this letter, please deliver my apologies to Lady Tina. I am so sorry, Lady Tina. My cowardice has brought harm upon you, and I'm not worthy of asking for forgiveness. I shall only wish that the Divine would bless you and keep you safe, and that you may survive the oncoming storm. Last words, Ryan. Tell Arona the letter's contents. Awesome. You're interested in this game, so you're going to use me as a reference to tell if it's good. This is my second time playing it. I have critiques, but I'm mostly enjoying it. I will say the characters are very, very customizable, so you can have fun with that. However, it does not appear that if you get it through Steam, that you can sign into multiple accounts, but you can have multiple characters on one download account. You submit the letter. How could this be? The medal is somehow connected to the Shadow Legion. I think it's fun. You spent 30 minutes on customizing. I feel like I spent quite a bit of time on customizing as well. I enjoy it. There are things that I dislike, like, May and I were just talking about how, today it seems to randomly be transporting me places. And we're on the fence about that. They have mounts. Oh, are you talking about the emote? I got that emote for free. Someone offered to do it because they wanted to practice their emotes. And they based it on my Femfrost. I do plan on eventually having pingtubers, so you'll see more, Pingtuber Frost of Human Frost in the future. You meant in-game. Oh, yeah. I think he's cute. I think he's cute. Yes, you found the Cookie Chomp emote, yes. The medal is somehow connected to the Shadow Legion. Frost, let's head downstairs to find Olvera. This is serious. I need to tell her. We need her insight. Gonna play Fallout New Vegas again? Fun! It does have mounts. I have a puppy. It gives you a borelet. How do I get down? Oh, there's the stairs. A game that I really want to get, because apparently you guys can be in it too, but I haven't had the chance to yet. I want to get Cult of the Lamb, because I think it'll be fun. but I haven't gotten it yet. Lady Arona, Frost, what's going on? Quickly briefing of Olvera. The Dark Mist Legion. They're still alive? What's that? They were once Brunhild's special forces. For some reason, they turned against Aesterlides. Their leader, Denville, is a maniac. I should play Warframe? Oh. Maybe. Maybe. Even after the war, they kept attacking us. They deserted Brunhild and became symbols of terror and despair. Tina and I led the charge that finally defeated them. Only then did peace return, and the Sea Breeze Festival was established after that. And now they're back with the Void Anagram? These people are insane. Men in Black, Witch, Void Anagram, Dark Mist Legion. Now these 4 leads are connected, and I have a really bad feeling about it. We have to find Ryan. Right. Ryan's letter said he'd head to the ancient city of Vil this afternoon. We don't have much time. Let's get moving. With all due respect, Frost, your combat skills are sharp, but your gear isn't quite enough to face the Dark Mist Legion. Don't worry, that's an easy fix. Reforging will bring new life into your weapons. We'll head out once you're ready, Frost. I need to go do things. Meet up with your companions. Where do I reforge again? Where do I make things stronger? I love jumping with the puppy. Oh yeah, see, it's taking me to go out there. How do I escape? Escape? Talents? Oh look. I can activate this. And this. Ooh, armor is good. And then I will get haste next time. Gear? There we go. Can I enhance it? We're gonna navigate. Is combat more difficult for you now than at the start? You love how they made it super easy to get used to your skills, but I would like a fight where you need to use more than one. I would say for this class, I think it's a little more difficult. Am I auto-traveling? Because I'm not pressing any keys right now. Nice. Why is the dog still there? Maxim. Gear is the heart of every adventure. Leave it to me, Maxim. Reforge. I don't. Do I? Hang on. What? No gear available for reforging. Can I enhance things? Please? No, I don't want to do that one. Can you only do it for green stuff? Oh, I can do this. Okay. Oh, that's dismantling. I don't want to dismantle things. Oh, maybe I gotta dismantle this? Cancel. I don't like the idea that maybe I'll accidentally. Let's Let's dismantle this. Okay. I don't know if I just did that right, but it's fine. Can I make my weapons? No, I can't. I can't make my weapons stronger now? Okay. But I will say, I think it's a little harder for healers who are on their own. Maybe forge? Oh, weekly. I guess I don't have that though. Daily? I don't have that either. Wow. Okay. Can I... model expert? I find that, I wouldn't say battles are difficult or combat is difficult. But I do seem to have to do multiple different movements. I can only say goodbye to you, so... Oh no, this is a disaster. Absolute moron, the mess you've created. What? Who's Alvin? Complete buffoon. Wait a minute, who is just speaking to me? Oh, you nearly gave me a heart attack. I'm a guild. I'm an adventurer. Oh, just an adventurer. For a moment I thought my life was over. My supervisor caught me. I'd be packing my tools and heading for home for good. Short circuit in my workstation. If it's not fixed soon, we'll have a serious problem on our hands. Could you help diagnose the circuit problem? What do you need me to do? Check if the wires are connected properly and fix anything that... I'm on it, I guess. Excellent, I'm counting on you. We're gonna grab that. And we're gonna view. Parts loose. Might be a problem. That's what happened. Thank you for your help. If you ever need anything, just let me know. Such a relief to avoid a lecture with those old artisans. Ooh, Sylveon. Very nice. I need to figure out how to... Because it said I need to reforge my stuff. But I don't seem to have the ability to do that. Store, maybe? Could I get better stuff? Monthly card. Colorful store? Oh. Okay. What is that? Contains a wish coin. Wow, it really said, fuck you, May. Damn. Themed bundle? Oh, it has the boards. Okay. Fashion store? And yeah, apparently not. Oh my god, the tailcoats. What on earth? Strawberry bauble? I'm sorry, that doesn't look strawberry to me. Thanks though. Explorer? Great musician. I like the tailcoaty things, especially since they made it so they like flap. I'm a bitch for flappy things. This just seems emo. Mystery store. Gift of the Sea Breeze. Advanced materials. Rose orb. What does that do? Oh, that's money. Okay. There's gotta be a way to, like... Huh. Okay. Oh, obtain. Activate. I've been forgetting that chain jump is a thing. Okay. Gear? Maybe I can up the gear here. Can I enhance you? Is it taking me back to the thing? Okay, so navigate does navigate you. Nice. I like that. Here's the heart of a... Leave it to me, Maxim. Reforge. But it says I can't reforge anything. Do I just have shitty gear? It's okay if I just have shitty gear. But I would like to know that I have shitty gear. You know what I mean? And not be confused about it. Maybe you need to take it off first? Can I take it off, though? It is kinda the only thing I'm wearing. But you know what? We'll try it. We'll try it. Yeah, I will confirm it for now. I will put it back on as soon as I can. Relax. But see, it wasn't coming up with the jungle gloves either. You know what I mean? And I had those, so like... Because it told me I need to enhance things before I continue. And now I'm here like, how do I do that? How do I do that? Maybe now. Maybe you're right. Oh, I still wearing them, even if I'm not. Okay. Can I enhance? Can I reforge things now? No, things still aren't showing up. Interesting. Why tell me I need to reforge things if I can't reforge things? But you know what? It's fine. Gear. We're gonna equip. Oh my god, stop. I have to equip this one. I'm gonna equip the blue one. Because it's better. My thing is I was trying to enhance them. And he said he has the ability to... So I think that's the best I can do for now. You know what? If it gets difficult, it's difficult. That's not a big deal. I'll get through it. But I don't think I can actually enhance this like I wanted. That is not a thing. Okay. My question is, why do these stairs exist if there's nothing here? Oh, just to go down again? Okay. Ooh, a box. A lizard man's bound orb? Okay. I guess let's talk to them. I did use higher level stuff this time though, so maybe I'll be fine now. That I didn't know I have. Seems you're ready. Let's go to the ancient city of Avil. Welcome back from that break. Do 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 do. Do do. The music, though. I am living for the music. All the way over there. Okay, let's go. Yikes. Okay. Can't go that way. Got it. What is this? Oh, that's a chest. I don't want the boss crudade. Thank you, though. take this though. That's I don't want your. Ooh. It's very pedally. What is this? Take photos. Escape. It didn't give me a button with which to actually take photos. I can resonate? What does that mean? Drag the resonated ability. Drag float. I don't have Phantom Dash, but I have something float. Very nice. Okay. I love how it just launches me off. I can float apparently.
言われた通りにやっただろう。家族を返してくれ。アステルリーズの奴らはこうも甘いか。お前は用済みだ。アステルリーズ人に価値はない。家族とはあの世で再会するがいい。やはり連中の手引きだったか。ライアンを守れ。奴らの好きにはさせるな。
Protect Ryan. I can't see Ryan, but I can see the things to fight. Why? Can't I murder their asses? I can only make them fall to the ground. Soldiers grow stronger under the influence of the void. Oh, that's why I can't kill their asses. 'Cause they are stronger now. I see. This thing. I want the lost letters. I definitely don't know what float means, but yeah, I can float. How did the Shadow Legion appear? Ryan, you better tell us everything right now. Please, Commander, save my family. They didn't do anything. My duty is to protect every Asterlead. Damn, they just don't want you to have Pokemon today, May. Including your family. That's why I need you to calm down and tell me everything you know. Just before the ceremony, the Dark Mist Legion suddenly appeared. They took my wife and daughter. Then they forced me to place something in the strange inside the metal. I'm so sorry, I had no idea it would cause such a big problem. Ooh, hiccups! If it weren't for Frost, Tina nearly didn't make it back. It's all my fault. I will do whatever it takes to make amends. Do you must be catching a bunch? Probably. What else do you know about the Dark Mist Legion? Their target, their location, anything? I'm sorry, that's all I know. I can hardly believe it myself. I thought you and Lady Tina had already defeated the Shadow Legion for good. Snow Legion. The Snow Legion needs to be defeated. Oh boy. What we know is not good enough. I'll escort Ryan back to the city and send scouts to track down the Dark Mist Legion. If you find anything new, please report to Easterleeds Defense Corps. You be careful too. Frost, let's head back to Easterleeds. We've uncovered the truth behind the voice mist appearing in metals. With Le Mans commission complete, let's head back and report. You seem a little down. I know I should be thrilled. Woohoo! Big job's done. I can finally pay off my debt. But somehow, the carefree joy of the Sea Breeze Festival just feels further away than ever. I don't like this. But that's life, I guess. No matter what's waiting up ahead, we just have to keep moving forward. Arona. I'm sorry for dumping all that on you. Alright. Let's go find Le Mans and get our reward. We'll deal with those troubles later. Oh, I think I can use this now. Awesome. Because I think using floatability to continue to ascend. Use. How do I... Do I have it activated yet, though? That was leap. I have the ability. Oh, Q. Activate floating section at certain height. There we go. Hahaha, floating's nice. How far am I floating? Can I... Oh, this is nice. This is nice. Oop. Achievement hovering. Alright. I can't actually jump over that. Okay, we're gonna have to go this way then. Whee! But yes, I can float, but it looks like it has to be in certain areas that I float. There's Lamond. Well, well, Lamond, rarely to see you outside of the office. What better way to show my sincerity than to greet you in person? Elvira already filled me in. You two didn't just uncover the truth behind the medal. You helped capture the culprit and even exposed the dark force hiding in the shadows. Now's the time for me to honor my promise. Are you ready? I'm ready. Arona, your debt has been completely cleared, and as a bonus you'll receive a full year's supply of Magic Tony's all-new hair care, plus a lifetime hair treatments. May you always shine strong and bright. Lamond, you're so sweet, like a fairy tale grandpa who always brings gifts. Ooh, very nice. Seems like you get to have fun with this game today. You'll work for Asterwood Leeds forever. Now then, Frost, you're the most extraordinary novice I've ever seen. No material reward can truly match your potential. From what I hear, you don't have a steady place to stay, so I've registered you as a special member at the Double-Faced Coin. The room on the second floor is yours for as long as you need, and free of charge. In addition, I'd like to grant you an Ocean Platinum card that marks you as an honorary citizen of Asterleeds. With it, the city's virtually wide open to you. You're launching it now so you can play while you listen? Nice! Thank you, Council Chair Lamond. You're always welcome. I have business to attend, so I'll go ahead. Looking forward to your future success. That is a huge bunny. Other favor? Look at him humming all the way out. He's definitely pleased with us. Your brain slowly turned off. Oh no. Of course, we brought back major intel. With a payoff like that, he's got every excuse to pull us in the next time the Dark Mist Legion stirs. Especially you. Housing, status, and an Ocean Platinum card? That's not something he gives out easily. Lamond's clearly trying to bring you into the Asterleeds fold. Not a bad deal. Lamond's a nice man in general, but don't forget, no matter how warm and friendly he seems, everything he does is for Asterleeds. That's the council chair. Still, relax. As long as Arona's around, no one's laying a finger on you. I mean, I love moments when my brain turns off. It's amazing. So, Arona, what's on your next on your grand plan? The job's done, so it's officially break time. Let Lamond worry about the messy stuff. We're hitting the beach and getting some sunshine. Near him. Ooh, what do you get? You're an administrator in the leisure area. Nice. Why is there suddenly a big ship by the shore? Neat. That is a huge cruise liner almost. Well, Maybe not quite cruise liner. Old-fashioned cruise liner, maybe. Yo, little Naru-Lu? Whoa, don't sneak up on me like that. Sweet Switch and Thunder Demon Breaker here to crash the fun too? Why am I the Thunder Demon Breaker? You did crush the Thunder Demon Smackdown. You need a cool title. That's how real adventurers roll. Then you are the Onion Head Ocelot? Knock it off already. Naru Pie. What's up with the ship? That's the Wave Crest Carnival, a ship from Meowlux Merchant Guild. It's been out of service before, but now some billionaire from Brunhald rented it out for a party. A Brunhald billionaire? A party at sea? That smells fishy. Weird, right? Free invitations and a mysterious billionaires footing the whole bill on board? Now I kind of want to go. That's where this brave hero comes in. Ta-da! Check this out. Beaming with pride, Naru-Lu. I hate his name. We're just gonna call him Naru. Retrieved 3 party invitations from his pocket, passing 2 of them to us. Took forever to snag these. I was gonna bring my parents, but they didn't want to leave the statue of the hero. Told me to go have fun with friends instead. Damn, this poor kid, actually. So, would you guys like to come aboard with me? Sure, sounds fun. Count me in too. Thanks for inviting us. Oh look, it's Jared! Boarding's over here. Please show your invitations. Oh, it's Jared from the Asterleads Defense Corps. Aren't you the deputy commander? Hey, look who it is. The receptionist had to step out, so I offered to cover for her. Well, Vera approved it, so I'm not slacking off. Really. All your invites check out. Go ahead and board. Enjoy the party. Fancy ship. The Carnival Steward.
私はこの船のコンシェルジュ、キングスリーと申します。皆様をおもてなしできて光栄です。こちらは船内における催し物のプログラムでございます。どうぞお受け取りください。
I'm Kingsley, your concierge. A pleasure to have you aboard. Here's the ship's event schedule. Please keep it with you. Read the schedule. Welcome aboard the beautiful Wave Crest Carnival. Thank you for choosing the Meowlux Merchant Guild to serve you. 1800 to 2200. Moonlight Deck, Coral Terrace. Adventure. Play with the magical creature Napu. 1830 to 2030. Moonlight Deck, Ocean View Restaurant, Gourmet Journey, chased the chef's finest creations. 1900 to 2130. Moonlight Deck, Shao Theater, Starlight Journey, Dance with the Little Celebrities. Moonlight Deck, 1900 to 2200. Coral Terrace, Dreamy Journey, play with the wondrous bubble machine. If you experience emergency on the day of boarding, please contact our service team. We wish you a delightful evening aboard the Wave Crest Carnival.
こんなにたくさんのイベントに全部無料で参加できるの？
Whoa, so many activities and we can join all of them for free?
さようでございます。皆様の費用はすでにバーンハルトからお越しの若きお客様からお預かりしております。どうぞごゆっくりお楽しみください。
Of course, tonight's entire celebration is covered by a wealthy patron from Brunhilde. All you need to do is enjoy yourselves. That's Luno magic.
ですが、そちらのお客様、当選ではお子様の乗船には制限がございます。お手数ですが、少々お話を伺えますか？
However, young guests, I'm afraid pets aren't allowed on board. Please come with me for a moment.
ちょっと待ってよ。まさかこの子だけ乗せないっていうつもり？
Wait, you're not gonna give a kid a hard time, are you?
ご安心ください。いくつかの確認とご説明をするだけです。こちらのお客様はまだお年が足りませんので、保護責任者の同意が必要になります。お客様方でお間違いないでしょうか？
Of course not. There are just a few formalities to handle. Since this guest is underage, we'll need a guardian's consent. Which one of you is the guardian? She is.
そうね。私たちは3人兄弟よ。この人が兄で、私が妹。そしてナルルは末っ子の弟なの。
Mm-hmm. We're a family of 3. He's the big brother, I'm the big sister. And Naru is our adorable youngest sibling.
かしこまりました。世界は広く複雑です。お顔が似ていなくとも、私からは何も言うことなどございません。
Understood. The world's a big place. A family of 3 who look nothing alike isn't that unusual.
それではご説明を兼ねて若きお客様に船内を軽くご案内いたしましょう。さあ、こちらへどうぞ。
Please, do not worry. I just need to go over a few things with the young guest. I'll have him back in no time. Doesn't he need an adult with him?
いや、大丈夫。一人で行けるって。
Oh, it's okay. I can go by myself.
兄さん、アルナ姉さんと楽しく遊んでてね。後で合流しよう。
Frost, big brother, you and Arona go have fun. I'll catch up later. I will start at the event closest to me, which apparently is this one. It's the Blow Bubbles event. Nice. That is something else. I literally blew bubbles directly into a kid's face. Awesome. Love that. Water splash. I splashed some... Oh, it's a thirsty Napo. Okay. Join the dance. Okay. Fun. They stole his kitten. Narlu, what happened? He took my kitten. Easy now, just tell us what happened. Kingsley took me to this old man and said whether I could keep my kitten on board was entirely up to him. That old man, I think he's the rich guy from Brunhilde who chartered this ship. He really liked my kitten and asked if he could buy her. When I said no, he threatened to throw me and my kitten off the ship. That's awful. Of course I refused. My kitten's my best friend. I'd never sell my friend, but I didn't want to get kicked out either. That's when the old man said we could play a game. If I won, I could keep her. If I lost, she'd be his. And I lost, so he just took her away. Pat his shoulder. Thank you, Frost, big brother. Naru, what kind of game did that old man make you play? It was a card drawing game, like... Look, these are the rules he gave me. Read the rules. Choose the surprise card of destiny. Will you be the lucky one? Now, there are 3 cards before you. 2 are blank and 1 is the lucky card featuring the adorable Ichan. Choose one of the 3 cards, don't flip it over yet. We'll reveal one of the 2 remaining cards and it'll be a blank one. Now you have to choose to have 1 chance to switch your card. You have 2 choices. Stick with your original card and flip over the one you first choose. Switch to the remaining card, trade your card for the last unrevealed one and flip it over. Of course, if you choose to switch, you'll need to pay a small token. If you flip over the lucky card with each hand, then you are a chosen lucky one. Note, final interpretation rights for this game belong to the host. The player picks one of 3 cards, and then the opponent removes one of the other 2 as the wrong choice. Finally, the player decides whether to switch cards. Not too hard to follow. Naru, did you choose not to switch cards? Yeah, the old man said if I wanted to switch, I'd have to pay a 10,000 Luno fee. I don't have that much money. The sneaky bastard, he totally rigged it. Switching boosts your chances big time with these rules. He used that steep fee to scare off Naru. For a kid, 10,000 Luno is way too much. Frost, I'm so mad right now. That so-called Richikai from Ruinhold is nothing but a mean old squid who bullies kids. So, I got tricked? It's all that old squid's fault. We just had a bit of bad luck. But don't worry, Sweet Switch and Thunder Demon Breaker are on the case, right? We'll make him play. Thank you! Come on, let's go find that old squid. Talk to the wealthy person. Kid, don't worry. I'll take real good care of this cat. I've never seen such a clever pet. She's not a pet, she's my friend. Doesn't matter, she's mine now. Cry all you want. I'm not giving her back. Pardon me, sir. I heard there's a rather special cat here. May I have a look? I promise I won't touch her. Since it's a lady asking, fine, but just look, no touching. Thank you for your generosity. Sorry to interrupt your rest. We'll be on our way. Rona seems to have her plan. Maybe ask what she's thinking. Wait, we're just walking away? Relax, I've got a plan, Naru. Go grab a drink and take a break. Frost and I have some grown-up business to handle. Okay, I'll wait right over there. Arona, what are you planning? Frost, I need you to challenge that old squid to one more round of cards. Is there a guaranteed way to win? Just now I recruited the best backup you could ask for. Naru's little cat. We've already made a deal. She's gonna help you win. You made a deal with the cat? That's right. When it's time to decide whether to switch cards, the kitten will give you a signal. If the kitty meows, switch cards. If she stays quiet, don't switch. Easy enough, right? Wait, the real mystery is how did you talk to the cat? Hey, I'm the great adventurer. I've got my ways. Frost, the card game's all yours. Okay. Meow, switch. No meow, don't switch. Meanwhile, I'll dig into this squid's true identity. That way someone this shady is harmless. When the game's over, I'll have him begging for mercy. We'll have him begging for mercy. See you in a bit. Frost, what should we do next? Let's find that old squid again for another round. What now, kid? Bringing a chaperone to beg on your behalf? My brother's got something to say to you. Sir, I'd like to challenge you to the same card game you play with Naru. Same rules. Oh, very well. But what are you putting up as your wager? That Ocean Platinum card Lamond gave me after the commission might just do the trick. Show him the card. Is that an Ocean Platinum card? The mark of Asterlead's highest honor? They say only those who are personally recognized by the council chair can get one. My first time seeing one in person. You're serious about wagering this? Absolutely. What are you putting up in return? If you win, I'll give the cat back to you. What a scam. That's totally unfair. I'm not upping my wager even if you throw in a platinum card. Take it or leave it. Arona's probably digging into this guy background as we speak. I just need to stall him. Whatever it takes, I have to win that cat back. Let's play. Listen. Listen to the kitty cat. Okay. Start the game. You know the rules, right? Need a refresher? I don't know the rules. Alright, pick one of these 3 cards. Hold on to it, but don't flip it over just yet. Which card should I choose? Middle. So you've made your choice. Now, according to the rules, I'll reveal one of the 2 remaining. He reluctantly pulled out a blank card. The most crucial moment for the card exchange is coming. The kitten started meowing loudly. Rona said if the cat meows, means I should switch cards. You now have the chance to switch, but remember, switching costs 10,000 Luno, not a coin less. I can afford that. Sure you don't want to think it over again? Wait, hang on. Now I'm confused. I'll switch. You should take your time. I don't mind waiting a little longer. Kit. Try, stall, or cheat. What do we do? This old school. Try to stop us from switching cards. The game was at a stalemate due to his cheating. Meanwhile... I am playing as Arona right now. Nice. Spike. I just hope we actually get paid for this gig. Chef, is something bothering you? Oh, I didn't mean to mutter it out loud. Sorry, miss. No worries. If you don't mind, maybe I can lend an ear? Really? I mean, it's just a middle-aged man grumbling about life to get by. You'll feel better getting it off your chest. Well, if it's just I haven't been paid for this carnival yet. Usually we get paid daily. I asked around, and it turned out that the tycoon who chartered this cruise still hasn't paid for it. Seriously? Yeah, he only put down a deposit. We haven't seen a single coin of the rest. I really hope he's not planning to run off. Why don't we ask him about it? Confront the boss in person? Please, miss. I wouldn't dare. I can only grumble here and in the kitchen. Still, it's not that bad. Talking to you young folks reminds me of when I was 20 again. There was a young man around your age. We had a great chat, though I couldn't really help him with what he needed. Is someone looking for your help? Yes, a young lad with black hair. He was looking for someone, but I couldn't help a bit. A black-haired young man who's looking for someone? That sounds rather suspicious. 2. Thank you for telling me this. Miss, I should be thanking you for this. If there's anything you'd like to eat, please feel free to tell me anytime. Oh look, it's Tina. The lovely red-haired miss. Guess who I am? Arona, stop teasing me. Really, how do you know it's me? So much for being mysterious. It's Lady Arona, of course I know. How did you get on the ship? The council chair gave me some time off, but I was too bored staying at home. I saw them handing out invitations while I was shopping today, so I grabbed one. It's a party at sea, after all. Of course I wanted to come check it out. The ship won't leave Asterlead's waters, so I'll just consider it a vacation. Are you alright? I'm already recovered, Lady Arona. Really? Don't push yourself too hard, okay? I know, rest assured. So if Lady Arona is here, then Frost must have come along too, right? You are right, actually we are in trouble. Tell Tina about what happened to Frost and Narlu. The mysterious tycoon in Brunhild. I might know something. Tell me. I think I've seen this Mr. Cockatier before. He was holding a file and furtively heading towards the top of the ship, so I followed him. He had a few words with a black-haired man. After that, the man left. He handed the file to the bodyguard and left as well. Nothing suspicious. Thank you, Tina. This is important. Carnival maids. Miss, is there anything we can help you with? I'm just wandering around. I got a little bored. Thought I'd come chat with you two. Is that okay? Of course. Miro and Remy love chatting with pretty girls. That's great. Have you been working on the ship this whole time? Not really. We usually are stationed with the Merchant Guild. Only got transferred here when they called for a voyage. This trip has been super weird. Weird how exactly? The guild got a huge order. A rich guy from Brunhild wanted to book the whole ship and insisted his identity stay top secret the whole time. We thought he was some high-profile dignitary, but turned out to be some nobody named Cockatier. What's so secret about that? He made such a big deal about it before we set sail, and then he strutted on like it was nothing. Kinda fishy, right? So, you only met this Cockatier after boarding the ship? Exactly. But it's just Miro's sixth sense talking. But Cockatier feels different than the mysterious rich guy we've been talking to. Nothing alike. Could this Cockatier be an imposter? Thanks for telling me this. Not a problem at all. It's nice talking to you, miss. I got to organize the intel. A 0. Analyze. Feels totally different. Which guy we talked to earlier? Feels different. Spikes' words we can know hasn't paid up. Black-haired man. Lawyer still hasn't paid. Oh. From Tina's words we know talked with a black-haired man with a file. There we go. Oh, I'm still investigating? Okay. What happens if I jump in the water? I just swim. Okay, cool. Talk to Tina. Tina the talking Tammy. Tina, my dear, could you try and recall for me again after Cockatier left? And did anyone else come down from the top deck? I recall no one left the top deck. Excellent, then that mysterious file is still with the bodyguard. That's reasonable. Lady Arona, let's take a look. Tina the talking Tammy. Enter. Bodyguard is ahead. Should I knock him out? Who are you? The boss sent me. Is that so? I'm Hawk. State your code name. I'm Nightingale. You're a bird too. No, so no problem. Alright, what's the boss's orders? I've been sent to collect the file. The file? Why'd the boss send you? Well, the boss ran into some trouble and can't get away right now. I know what you're worrying about, but this is important to the boss. Don't worry, it'll be safe with me. Oof, in that case, here you go. This thing makes me pretty nervous. Tina. I can't believe how easily it was for you to get those documents. Only Lady Arona could pull that off. Sometimes bluffing works wonderfully. Anyway, let's look at the file. Phew. Authorizer, Talar Trod, Agent Cockatier. Under the following terms, the principal voluntarily grants the agent full authority. During the voyage of the Wave Crest of Carnival, the principal entrusts the agent with full representative rights. During the entrusted period, neither party shall interfere with the other's actions. Any interference will result in termination of the agreement. The principal may revoke the authorization at any time without the agent's consent. The agent may act fully in the name of the principal. Such actions will carry legal effect. And then they both signed it. Let's look at the second document. Boss, all of Talad's assets have been transferred to your account. We can enjoy the rest of our lives now with the money. All thanks to your brilliant plan. You are truly worthy of your reputation, boss. With this big catch, we won't ever have to worry about in our lives. Once the job's done, we'll be waiting at home for your return. The twin-winged bug. So this old scammer is the imposter. Talar Trod is the real Brunhilde token. It's likely the black-haired young man uses Cockatier as a stand-in so he himself can freely gather information on the ship. This guy feels even more suspicious than the old scammer. Lady Arona, I can track this black-haired young man down and try to sound him out. I'll leave these two files to you. With evidence, you can expose the imposter's identity. Great. I'm off then, Tina. I'll leave you to find Talar Trod. I wonder how Frost is doing. We switch it back? Meanwhile, the situation is causing increasingly is kept cheating and refusing to exchange cards. Morals are really declining. Young folks nowadays have no respect for elders. I'm not letting you swap this card today. And what are you gonna do about it, huh? Frost, you look terrible. I could barely stand it anymore. I get it. If it comes to blows, count me in. I'm gonna pull off this old man's beard right now. Wait, you two, don't be rash. Arona! That's right. The renowned Detective Arona returns triumphantly. Renaru, Pai, cover your ears for a moment. I have something important to discuss with your brother. Alright, another one of those adult conversation kids can't hear. Call me when you're done talking. Arona handed me the investigation notes and 2 files. What a scoop! Isn't it? This old scammer just isn't just an imposter, but he secretly transferred away the money. Utterly shameless indeed. Tina has already gone to find the young man named Talar Trod. There should be news soon. Frost, I'm giving you all the evidence now. Go to the card table and expose Cockatier's true colors. Expose him. There you are, let's continue the game. Continue? I'm here to expose you, you imposter. Imposter? Heh, you really don't know what you're talking about. You are delusional. Who can prove that I'm an imposter? Among the witnesses Arona found, somebody mentioned a sensitive incongruity between Cockatier and the Tycoon. The witnesses... the twins? Gina? No, this testimony doesn't support. Try again. Twins. The maids, Miss Miro and Miss Rumi, can testify. What can these two girls prove? The Tycoon boarding the ship is Cockatier? But Sir, your voice is different from the Tycoon who communicated with us. Different. And the Tycoon had a young voice. I'm having a cold. Young lady, that's nonsense. An honest employee can join the Merchant Guild. My sister and I are not talking nonsense. We found evidence. Evidence. The Tycoon specifically instructed that he detests mushrooms and doesn't want to see any mushroom dishes on board. Mr. Cockatier, if you are the real Tycoon, then why did you eat 3 plates of mushroom dishes in a row? 3 whole plates. I wanted to a change of taste. When you get old, you want to try new things. How can this be considered evidence? As for you, I suggest you put away those petty thoughts. After all expenses on the ship were paid by me personally. If I weren't a Tycoon, where would I get the Luno? The reason Cockatier can say that is he's spending somebody else's money. That's because, of course, the Luno you're spending isn't yours. The money belongs to somebody else. Present the evidence. Cough. I've never seen this letter. The letter clearly states the ever so mighty big brother Cockatier. Still trying to, argue? The Luno you're spending is ill-gotten gains from a true Tycoon's assets. This letter is the proof. Who knows where you got the nonsense letter? I don't know anyone mentioned in it. What true winged bug? What Talratrod? Who are they? Cockatier is still trying to argue. Time to use that evidence. Present evidence. Want to take a closer look at what this is? You? How on earth did you... Should I read it out loud? During the voyage of the Wavecrest Carnival, Party A fully entrusts Party B to act as an agent. Party A, Talatrod. Party B, Cockatier. Cockatier, stop your futile resistance. You're just a temporary stand-in in the real Tycoon Talatrude put on the ship. Nonsense. This is utter nonsense. You think you can deny my identity with a randomly scribbled pieces of paper? It's made up by you, otherwise Otherwise, if you have guts, find this so-called Talatrude.
へえ、俺を探してたって?
Damn. Cute. Young Master Talatrude, what are you doing here? We signed a contract. You promised not to show up. You shameless fellow. You paraded around the ship with my identity, even trying to snatch a child's cat. Now that your identity has been exposed, you still want to harass the victim. Cockatier, you really are an old scoundrel. How did the agency find such an unscrupulous character to be my imposter? I should have reviewed him beforehand. The ship is about to dock. It's time to invite you to the Loka Asterlead's Defense Corps. And by the way, I need to ask you properly, how exactly did you transfer my assets? Young Master Talatrude, you're sending me to my doom. If we go to the corpse, shouldn't you be more worried than I am? Don't forget, you hired me as a stand-in to hide your tracks in the first place. Don't think you know me well, Cockatier. I can't be bothered to waste words on you. Surrender. In that case, don't blame me for sharing no mercy. All of you, go feed the sharks. No sooner than the words had left his mouth, he pulled out a smoking cake. Wait, why is the cake smoking? Before I could figure it out, the second thunderous explosion sounded and the ship exploded. Damn. Exploding ships? Why did the... Is everyone alright? This guy tried to escape the chaos. Luckily, I was quick-witted. You did a great job. Hey, you're welcome. It's all part of the Deputy Dominion duty. Cockatier's real identity is the long-wanted fraudster Green Bottlefly. He's been drifting between countries all these years, constantly changing identities to evade capture. You son of a... I was planning to retire after this gig. Who's buzzing? Can't hear it. Anyway, everyone, don't worry. Take Cockatier back to the Asterleeds Defense Corps. There are a million ways to make him suffer. Then Jared escorted the cursing Cockatier away. In the end, only a few of us were left by the coast. Talatard. Such a nice party turned into this mess. I'm truly sorry for all the trouble. How about I buy you all some drinks? Stay here, I'll be right back. He headed straight for the restaurant, leaving the three of us staring at each other. What on earth is going on with this kid? Tina, did he say anything to you while you were on the ship? He recognized me at a glance and very cooperatively showed his ID. How should I put it? His true identity is quite unexpected. How unexpected? Talatrod is actually a special executive officer. It's a military position with extremely high authority in Brunhald. It's also my first time seeing one in person. What brought him all the way to Asterleeds? I wanted to ask him on the spot, but exposing the imposter was more important at the time, so I had to let it go for now. Then let's wait for Talatrod. But hasn't he been gone a bit too long? I'll go find him. He ran into the seaside. Could you please take a look, Frost? Can I jump on the... I can stand on the thing. Awesome. Lemon, not mango. Man, are you trying to give me one more chance? My head hurts. Talatrude was staring at a colorful drink counter, and the store owner next to him looked even more dejected. Frost, thank goodness you're here. Are you in trouble? Esteemed adventurer, this young man wanted to purchase 3 drinks, but he was short of Luno. So I let him work here to cover the debt. But he doesn't know how to make a drink and nearly dropped a tray. I beseech you, adventurer, take him away from my establishment. Ma'am, I swear on my honor as a knight, this time it will work. Oh no, you're just too good to work here. Help this. Speak up for Talon. I'm sorry, he didn't mean to mess things up. If the shop needs help, I can assist. How can I let you help? Madam Store Owner, please say it. Any punishment's fine. I will take fully responsibility for everything. Mongrace saw his sincere attitude and did not make things difficult for him anymore. After we cleaned up the mess, she even kindly gave us 4 drinks. Frost, I'm sorry for troubling you again. It's embarrassing to say, but I really lack life experience. If it wasn't for you just now, how'd you even come this far? Normally it's just home and the night order, back and forth. To be honest, this is my first time traveling alone, and honestly, mixing drinks feels way more more complicated than combat. First solo trip, lost everything to a thief, failing at part-time work, maybe he's a bit of a fool after all. It's not easy for you either. You are so sweet. It's time to go back to the girls. After returning to the seaside, we gathered around and shared drinks. Ooh, my teeth. My teeth are about to fall out from the sourness. Wow, the best lemonade indeed. Actually, it's all thanks to Frost. Otherwise, I would have returned empty-handed. Huh? You two seem much more closer now. Much closer now. Did something happen just now? Tell the funny things happened with... that funny things that happened with Talon. I seriously thought an executive officer would be a total perfectionist, a super elite where everything has to be just so. Welcome to the real world. Quite interesting, isn't it? I'm truly sorry for causing such a strange misunderstanding. Let me formally introduce myself. I am Taltrod, a special exclusive officer from Brunhald. At this point, I also hope to be more candid. You are all important people. Lying to you brings me no benefit. Feel free to ask whatever you want to know. Why did you rent the ship? Actually, I came to eradicate the Dark Mist Legion. The Dark Mist Legion. That's right. Yeah, I love stupid jokes. I love puns. I love jokes of all kind. So of course, tell me a joke. What did the grape say when it got stepped on? What did the grape say when it got stepped on, Felix? Are you here to deal with the traitors? You could put it that way. I came to Aesterleeds alone. This operation is top secret within Brunhald. Even my family doesn't know. Nothing. It just let out a little whine. I love that. I hid my identity, threw a party on the ship, and hoping to gather as much intel as possible. The more people came to the party, the more intel I will get. And that Cacatier, he was a stand-in to facilitate my freedom of movement. Cough. It was all due to my poor... Okay, I would usually cough. However, if I cough, I might start coughing for real. Your skate crashed for the 8th time. You give up? Oh no! I'm sorry. It's all due to my poor vetting that this fellow slipped through the cracks. I'm truly sorry. So after all that planning, did you find any intel on the Dark Mist Legion on the ship? No. Now that my operation is no longer secret and everything is out in the open, I sincerely hope Asterlade's authorities could offer some help. The Dark Mist Legion is our common enemy. Since this involves the Legion, I believe it's necessary to report to Mr. Council Chair. Come with us to the Ocean Hill. What's bound to happen is bound to happen. Why do you look so down? Maybe it's because I have to meet the elders. Give me my doggy. Thank you. Can the doggy jump on the umbrella? No, doggy does not jump high enough. Good to know. Pupper! God. I'm zooming too fast. Can I please? Thank you. Oh, wait, no. Okay. Where? I hit B. I didn't know I could hit B. Whoops. Can I go this way? Yes, I can. Can I get up there? There we go. Enter his Le Mans office. I'm surprised to see you. Anything I can do to help? Long time no see, Uncle Lamond, Mr. Council Chair. Kind of burnt out of everything. Your ADHD needs something new to hyperfixate on. Maybe it's time for a new game then. Or you can watch a new anime, or read a new book. Is this Tata? When did you come to Asterlades? Uncle Lamond? This is the child of the old body of mine. I've met him a few times when I was in Brunhald. Tata is his nickname. Quite cute, isn't it? Tata, weren't you in the Night Order? How did you become a special executive? But new games cost shmoney. They do cost money, don't they? We reported the series of events to the chair. After a moment, he nodded. Everyone, what are your thoughts on this? Talartrod is a Brunheld. He knows the Dark Mist Legion better than we do. Cooperating with him gives a better chance of success. As the saying goes, it's always better to have more partners than enemies. I agree. Since you're on the same page, I have no objections. We need a code name for this mission. How about White Night? White night gleams bright. Shadows scatter like smoke on the wind. Hope heroes shatter the stars. Poetry bug has bitten hard. Lamont, now's not the time for sappy poems, okay? I mean, aren't they still on sale on Steam? To some degree? Apologies, I can't help myself. Tata's a good kid. You'll work well together. Tina, could you please go find out his plans first? No problem, leave it to me. Later on, Frost, it's rather embarrassing to say, but could I trouble you both to participate in the operation as well? The Dark Mist Legion is related to the Witch and the Void Enneagram. If we don't continue to investigate, I'm afraid it will be a threat to the entire continent. The Witch is behind the Dark Mist Legion, and for some reason, The witch has her sights set on me now. If I do nothing, I'll be a sitting duck. I'm willing to join the operation. If Frost joins, then I guess I have no choice but to join as well. Thank you both. Please rest assured about the rewards. It'll still be the most I can offer. I'll go inform Olvera now, and have the Asterleeds Defense Corps assist as well. I'll leave things here in your capable hands. From now on, we're partners. Please call me Tata. If needed, I can write up a personal profile to help you all understand me better. Let's get down to business. To defeat the Huns. Okay, now I have a plan to deal with Denevol, but I still need some information to verify it works. What information do you want? It's Asterleeds' reconnaissance records on the Dark Mist Legion. I want to check someone's whereabouts. Their deputy commander, Jaden. Jaden, I thought he's been missing for a long time. What does he have to do with your plan? According to the intel I have so far, Jaden has something that is crucially important to Denevol. And it might even be, how do I put it? A secret weapon against the Dark Mist Legion? The ultimate card? That's right, Frost. That's exactly what I mean. My identity doesn't allow me to enter the archives freely. Could I trouble you to find the reconnaissance records for me? I'll wait for you outside the council hall. Oh, can I finally... What just happened? Oh, it auto-transferred me. I think I can finally refine things. I guess I couldn't before. Ow. That was my knee. If that was heard on camera, that was my knee. Randomly plopped when I just shifted my leg. Thank you for the lurk, Felix. There is also a fun redeem to lurk if you'd rather use a redeem. This is a spot. Try checking the nearby bookshelf. In recent confrontations with the Dark Mist Legion, Deputy Squad Leader Jaden was notably absent from the front lines. Intellect suggests he was leading a covert mission targeting Asterleeds. Details. Middle stage. The infiltration operation was conducted by the Dark Mist Legion reconnaissance unit against Asterleeds has indeed ended in the failure. Regrettably, they were unable to successfully capture the enemy commander. This operation was directly overseen by the highest ranking officials of the Dark Mist Legion. Dark Mist Legion, late stages. After retreating from Asterleeds, the reconnaissance unit vanished en route to the ruins of the Towering Ruin. Investigation confirms that the trace of the unit has never been found. That's everything for now. Let's organize the current intel. Analyze. Jaden was going to do... What was Jaden gonna do? On a special operation. What could the content of the special operation have been? What was the result? Able to capture... No, not the enemy one? Okay. Oh, infiltration operation. They were unable... Really? Failure was the word. Okay, I had to click. Wow, okay. Might be Jaden. Where did he go in the end? Over Towering Ruin. Where did I click that? Because that's not shown on my thing. But okay. It seems Frost has already found the key information. Very efficient. Let's go find that Brunhald kid. Leap. Okay. Tata, after this, I'm counting on you. Mr. Council Chair, you're back. I'm glad to see you all in high spirits. I went to the corpse and I've already briefed Olvera. They will support your actions. By the way, has anyone found any clues just now? Tell Tata about the whereabouts. The reconnaissance team, led by Jaden, went missing after entering the Towering Ruin. Presumed dead. I see. Well, let's go to the Towering Ruin. Oh, earbud died. Let's try and see if we can find a secret weapon hidden by Jaden. An Imagine Seed. An Imagine Seed? That's a product of condensed strong obsessions. Each Imagine Seed contains different powers. But the form of an Imagine Seed is completely random and uncontrollable. Logically speaking, no one knows when or where it would appear. Tata, how can you be so sure Jaden had such a thing? And how can you be so sure it can be used in a deal with Denville? I have a page from Jaden's diary, from the time of Asterlead's Independence War. The evidence is all here. Go take a look. Read the diary. Alacian calendar, August blank, year 600, rainy. Rain drums on the tent like a dead nail. I remember Denville saying, "A true commander fights for peace. Blind sacrifices are meaningless." He always used to say that. But now, we're all lingering on the verge of death. I saw his armor stained with red with my own eyes. Each red stain corresponds with the face that will never smile again. He now spends all day caressing that terrible weapon. More than once I've stumbled upon him in the trenches, muttering the names of the fallen comrades into the empty air. Over time, his obsession actually condensed into a visible crystal, like the teardrop shaped piece of amber. The imagined seed traps him in his memories. But the enemies won't give us time to dream. During the surprise attack the day before yesterday, Denville ordered the destruction of the civilian evacuation route. When the light of the explosion reflected on his face, I saw for the first time the devil's reflection in the Dominion's eyes. This morning, I secretly slipped the imagined seed into his overcoat pocket. It was supposed to be the key to saving his last shred of humanity. But when he dropped the water cup, as if scolded, the crystal shards glinting faintly on the muddy ground, like a small corpse, I dare not guess what was hidden in his final gaze. Was it disgust, anger, or fear? This seed is about to sprout in my pocket. I must do something before it is too late. Jaden was a noble knight, so I trust his handwriting. Denville fears the imagined seed. It can awaken Denville's conscience. Tata, I'm sorry, let's be clear. Are you planning to use the imagined seed to make Denville turn over a new leaf? I'm long past the age of dreaming, Miss Tina. Once I find the imagined seed, I will only use it to trap Denville, and then personally send him on his way. Alright. The goal is very clear now. Go to the towering ruin and find the imagined seed left by Jaden. I agree. Everyone, before the operation begins, I have a few more words to say to you. Tina, as the one who upholds the seal, you should not be taking risks. But I know you. You're like the ocean breeze, wild and free. To bind you too tightly would only hinder your growth. Now, I want to confirm with you one last time. Tina, can you participate in this investigation of the towering ruin while ensuring your own safety? Yes, Mr. Council Chair, I can do it. Then go for it. If there are any other problems from the Council or from the Creed, I will deal with them. Tata, you've come alone to investigate the Dark Mist Legion. I greatly admire your courage, for the courage of youth is always the most precious wealth. Go ahead and do your thing. On this matter, you don't need to have any concerns. I have your back. Thank you, Mr. Council Chair. Lady Arona, actually, I've always been very fortunate that you are a friend, not our enemy. Of course, my judgment about friends is always very good. And my understanding isn't bad either. Lamond, for you to speak so solemnly, you must have something special to entrust me with, right? Actually, it was the void... There was a void anagram outbreak in the city earlier, and there's still a batch of injured who haven't awakened. They are placed at Andra Resting Post. Only your healing arts can alleviate their suffering. Understood. Leave this to me. And don't be so nervous, Lamond. We're a strong team. Haha, then I'll take Lady Arona's spacious words. I am having a lot of fun. I'm only gonna go for another half hour though, because I don't want to push it. Because I'm still kind of healing. I've just healed to the point where I can stream now, and I'm gonna kind of slowly edge my way back to... I didn't know there was an Amira. No. Oh well. Yes, Council Chair. From every perspective, you're an undeniable genius. The rarest of saplings, I often wonder if I should recommend you to live somewhere more stable. Sir, an overly comfortable environment doesn't foster growth. Besides, my friends are here. Thank you for being so willing to help, Asterleeds Frost. Go on, then. Be safe. I look forward to your performance. From this moment on, Operation White Knight officially begins. If you need help with anything, come speak to me. Children, may the ocean breeze bless you. I think I can finally upgrade the gear, though. Enhance? Awesome. Navigate. But no, I am having a lot of fun. I like this game quite a bit. Axum. Hey, long time no see, adventurer. Word of your deeds has already made its way through the Artisan Guild. It looks like you're more than capable of handling things on your own now. Still, finding your gear reliable? Don't forget, it's been through thick and thin with you. Don't let your trusty old companions fall behind. If the journey's starting to wear you down, you might want to try refining the gear. Bring me the right materials and I'll help take your gear to the next level. Although, there's always a risk that it might fail. But don't worry, even if your refinement level will stay intact. Even if it does, your refinement level will stay intact. And if you're feeling cautious, you can use a special blessing item to boost your success rate. So go on, refine with confidence. I think I can refine now. Awesome. Refine. There we go. Now I can make things better. Let's start with the weapon. Congratulations. Awesome. I can refine you once. Ooh, I can do the gauntlets again. Oh, but the boots needs... Let's refine everything once at least. And then we'll do... Oh yikes, I can't do the necklace. Okay, anyway. It's fine. Okay. We'll do the ring again. Why not? Okay. Can't do any reforging still though. Or just... Okay. Talents again? Okay, let's do this one. I'll activate that. It's another big one. Cool, cool. Intellect, endurance, forest attack. We'll activate this and this. Okay. Skills? Nice, nice. Grade? Upgrade? I see, a new thing to unlock. I like unlocking new things. Upgrade? Okay. Can I? Is everything equipped? Oh. Okay, so those are the fixed skills. Oh, I could switch these out. What does Grove Wish do? Oh, hang on. Let's go back to skills, please. What does infusion do? Consumes energy to channel a seed barrage. Ooh. Consumes energy, channel force power for 4 seconds, healing the caster up to... Oh, I like that one. Okay, I think, actually, that I am going to switch out... What does Nourish do, actually? That's not what I meant to hit. Consumes and caster up to near 10 allies. Healing them every second. Ooh, healing's important. But dealing stuff is also important. I know for a fact that I want infusion, I think, instead of that one. Okay, so I have 2, 3, 4. I think I want... Oh, that's not what I wanted. And then I think I want Regen Pulse instead of Nourish. There we go. Okay. Going to the gate. Oh. I did it again. It's fine. Up for down. Down and then up. So, cancel chair at Wormland told us to help. Tata. You've changed your outfit? Well, we're heading to the Towering Ruin. My previous outfit wouldn't be appropriate. I don't know why, but I feel we have a special connection. It's always strange how some people just click, isn't it? You've got good taste. Yeah, I know from first glance that you make a great companion. I'm glad to have you by my side, Frost. Frost, I'm so sorry, but I need to head to the resting pot first. I understand. Don't worry about me. If I could, I'd never leave your side. The Towering Ruin may contain many war remnants, so stay close to everyone when you go there. Take care of yourself. You too. I will. Goodbye for now. See you in a while. Let's actually get off the doggy and talk to Tina. Tina, the talking Tammy. The Towering Ruin is remote. I'd like to scout the surrounding area first to make our later actions earlier. Be careful. I will. I'll leave sea lilies to mark the path. Follow them and you'll find me. I'm leaving now. Please be careful on your way as well. Alright. Are you ready to leave? Yes, I'm ready. Alright. Ooh, cutscene.
奴らを止めろ。
Stop them. So it was you all along. God. And Bat sees him. Okay. Well, the battle would have dragged on even longer if it was not for that Brunhald boy luring away most of the enemies. He seems trustworthy. How's the corpse? Nope. Okay. We have many wounded and need to rest here for at least 30 minutes. Once we've regrouped, we'll resume tracking the Dark Mist Legion. Waiting for the corpse might not be the best option. Leave it to me. Understood. Mr. Council Chair instructed you may act freely when necessary. The corpse and I respect your decision. Thank you, Commander. I have a gift box. Can I? Can I queue? Oh, I can queue anywhere. Oh, but I do need a blowy thing in order to actually get height. Okay. Where am I going? It is this way, apparently. Ooh, maybe don't fall in there. The music changed, though. Can I, like, jump up there? That'd be great if I could. I'm getting further away. I'm going the wrong way. Awesome. Love that. Okay. Gee. One. Okay. Alright, you can't do anything anymore. Yeah. I can't do anything anymore either. Can I climb? That'd be great if I could. How do I? There's a way to run up the wall. I forgot how I did it. Well, somehow I got up that. Ooh, that's a thing to grab. Oh, hey, that looks like a portal. A fun portal. Ruins researcher. Hi, Tina. You're here, Frost. How have you seen Tata? Yes, he just went into the tower. After what he said about the corpse, I thought I'd better wait here for you. It's been a tough journey. Once you've rested, we can go on in. Well, let's go. Oh, wee. Slowly loading. Alright, let's uncover the secrets within. Look at the flag. What flag? Investigate. This is the banner of the Darkness Legion. Looks like the records were true. Jaden's recon unit did go missing here. Something doesn't add up. There should be something else up ahead. Let's go check it out together. Something doesn't feel right. Investigate. Ruined divine volumes. Looks like a fierce battle happened here. I checked around. All the paths are blocked by the breeze. Could there be a hidden passage? Could be. Here's a glowing object. Could be a switch on to a secret passage or a trap. Let's find out. Don't worry, I've got your back. Tina, what's going on? Observe. Whoa. Acquired dimensional shift. Okay. Try using the ability on this door. It's that little... Oh, hey. What are they doing here? Try talking to the... Ew, it's Jaden. Trippy. Gotta admit, the Divines have created something very powerful. Dying by their hands would be ironic, though. He's wearing a Brunhold uniform. Are these people Captain Jaden? Just Jaden, please. It's nice to meet some new faces, but right now we need to get out of here. Looks like their memories here are formed by an imagined seed, recreating the events they experienced. Talk to Jaden again. If we hadn't overheard that intel, we wouldn't have been in that mess. The intel. Yeah, we overheard. Stop trying to send me to... We overheard it during a mission. At first, I didn't want to believe that this whole war between Brunhold and Asterlied was actually over. Something like that. But then our operation went south and we were cornered into this place. The Blackstone squad ignored our calls for help, even though they were stationed nearby. That's when I realized everything I heard was true. Chris must have known too. I have to get to the truth out of Donneville and all the Brunhold soldiers. The war must end. The truth beyond the Asterlied Independence War is more complicated than it seems. Let's keep moving and get out of here. Activate. A dead end, and it seems like we can only jump down. Okay. Switch to another dimension. It's trippy with the dimension shift, not gonna lie. Jaden. What are you doing? Don't pin your hopes on some miracle. Keep moving with me. No, Captain, please don't open that door. There must be even more terrifying golems. We're already sacrificed a lot. Can't you see it? Now the only miracles can save us. Don't give up. All of you, get on your feet. Miracles do not favor those who have given up on themselves. Think about our fallen comrades. If we have to get out of here and tell the world the truth. When this is all over, we can still make it back to Brunhold. Adventurer, this is the key for the door up ahead. Please help me unlock it. We are ready to face whatever lies beyond that door. Oh, do I have to shift again? Oh god. Something going on with... The powers, there's fading. There's something waiting for me up ahead. Observe. Jaden, is he dead? That doesn't look like it's gonna be fun to deal with. It's fine. God, dimensional. Oblivion. No thanks. Oh, I can't hit it right now. It can hit me, but I can't hit it right now. Can I hit these things? No. Can I change the... What? That's so confusing. Can I change the... It said I couldn't. Hurry, collect the television. The energy. How do I collect it? Oh, just walking on it. Okay. Oh, that's the thing. Can I interact now? Awesome. Okay. There we go. I did it right this time. Cool. This is Jaden? The documents were true. Thank you. Thank goodness you're fine. I was so worried. I was looking for you. I entered a long time past and saw Jaden's recon unit fighting and struggling here. Though we were once enemies, their courage and resilience were deeply moving. I didn't expect to see Jaden like this. Tata, it's been a long time. Jaden, is that really you? Were you? I'm just a remnant of my spirit. There's nothing I can do now. Jaden, I'd love to catch up with you, but right now we have something important to ask you. It's okay. Seeing an old friend is already good enough. If only Denville and the whole Dark Mist Legion were here too. They're still fighting. Yes, that's why we're here. The Astrolade's Independence War ended a long time ago, but Denville has been twisted and controlled by a dark force. He's still fighting against the Astrolades. Now Denville has become the greatest obstacle to peace. I have to stop him. Alas, Denville never allows others to rest. We're looking for the Imagine Seed. That's it. The Imagine Seed formed from Denville's memories. It should weaken the force controlling Denville and help you defeat it. Thank you. We'll make good use of it. Jaden, I want to know the truth behind the Astrolade's Independence War, for which you sacrificed your life. The secret will stay buried forever. I don't want to shatter the peace that was finally achieved. Brave warriors, please free Denville from his wrath. Maybe this will be what he's been hoping for, too. Now I can go in peace. Goodbye, Jaden. Do. I think by the time you come back from that break, we're going to be ending for today. If the timing's correct. If it weren't for you all, perhaps I would have been sleeping eternally inside like Jaden. I'm sorry for putting you all in danger again. I didn't really do much. Those interesting times and spaces were truly a headache. Thanks to Frost, we were able to get out. It was you who found Tata. None of that matters now. What's important is that we still work together so well. Powerful yet humble, Frost. I learned a lot from you. That Imagine Seed. That's right, Tata. This is the Imagine Seed you were talking about, right? We should probably test its power. Miss Tina, allow me. Alright, be careful. Hey! You were in my ear. It just... my earbud just decided to know. You're fine. There we go. Tata, what happened? It feels like my strength is being... Yeah, now, see? I did that. I went into the acting and now I feel like I actually got a cough. Give me a second. It feels like my strength is being drained away, and let me try again. Don't push yourself. You can barely stand. Let me do it this time. Stop it, Tina. Vera, when did you arrive? I saw everything. This Imagine Seed doesn't have any special power. On the contrary, it harms its owner. You shouldn't take the risk. But we went through so much trouble to find it. Are we just gonna give it up? Maybe try it again. That will not be helpful. It's better to hand it over to the Research Institute. They will find the answers. Perhaps we shouldn't have expected such handy power to exist after all. I know this isn't what you wanted to see, Tina. You've done everything you could. The court will handle the rest. Whether it was the Astrolade's independent war or 3 years ago, we have never been defeated by the Dark Mist Legion. But Astrolades has also paid a heavy price. I just want to do my best to prevent war from happening. I don't want to see any sacrifices again. I feel the same way, but as a commander, I must prepare for the worst. I think we can still stop the war. I just felt an unusual power in that seed. Oh. Banville.
タルトラン、まさかお前がアステルリーズ人と群れるとは。
I never thought I'd see you siding with Astrolades. How disappointing.
デンベル、そんな話をしに来たんじゃない。
I didn't come here to talk about that.
戦争を止めたいと言っていたな。その願い、私が叶えてみせる。今がその時だ。
お願いします。タータを連れて先に。
よかろう。ならば貴様らの敗北をもってアステルリーズ終焉の幕開けといこうではないか。
やめろ。お前の相手は俺だ。
Oh. Oh, we can use the seed. Okay. Imagine Seed takes effect. Time and space is frozen. Devil, surrender yourself to her. I'm no one's puppet. Defeat asteroids. I'm sure we'll meet again. War is the worst path to peace. As a commander, it's my duty. No matter what I will never betray my beliefs. Devil, I believe in you. Get over there. We lost. The Dark Matter Legion really lost. This is because of your naivety. There's no foolish ideas. The witch will count your victory. Stay back. What did you do to me?
Denbel, お前も自身を裏切るのか。怒りはどうした。部下やエリアスの仇討ちを誓った心の炎はそれすらも捨てるか。
私は裏切ってなどいない。エリアス、そうだ、私は負けぬ。
アステルリーズの全てを滅ぼす。
怒れデンベル、その怒りに応える力を与えよう。
Damn witch. Ooh. Oh, he's got Tata. Tata for now. Tata. Alright. I did say around 4 that would be done. So it's time to pick where we're gonna raid, and remember to say the snowflakes are coming. Thanks for tuning in, everybody. We'll be back tomorrow. Either with Genshin or some more Blue Protocol. I'll figure it out later.